get for friend zoning you, apparently. What is? Do we want to do a roll of what his Twilight Sanctuary is going to be, or do we want, or did we roll for that already? 18. Okay. Well, I need to get my ass over there. Yeah. Wait, we're at 13. No, we're not. Are we? Oh. Whew. Scaring myself. believe so. It was definitely like chew damage. I think Cat had to step away for a bloody nose. I've been talking on mute this entire time. Yeah, Cat had to step away for looked like a bloody nose. Um, bonus action, bring out my echo. That's fine. We're going to. This is what, a 10-foot cube. Yeah, there we go. On a 10-foot cube, um, I'm going to center kind of basically on the gin. I don't. I'm trying not to get that the effigy right there. But I'm going to cast a second level shatter, and the Jin and Hargrim are safe, so they don't need to make Constitution saving throws. Actually, hold on. I may need to move for this spell. I apologize. Yeah, I gotta get. All right, so then I'm going to use some of my movement. I'm trying to not to trigger that fireball, and that should get me. Yeah, yep, that'll get me 60 feet. And I cast so. Those are two failures. 16 points of thunder damage. And then I casted something earlier next melee attack. So let me just make sure this is. It did, okay. So that damage is accurate. What is this? I forget. What's this blue circle? I'm going to go back into it. Use the rest of my movement to get back into it. Mhm.
60 feet.
60. That could be Hargrim. Hargrim can get my Bardic with my bonus action.
Gracias, amigo.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
That's a D10 these days, right?
It is, yep.
Very juicy. Put that D10 in Hargrim so we don't forget. Round 5, we're going to start with a huge fire elemental.
He takes damage.
He does take damage. He's risking 30 radiant damage, which he is going to take. He is then going to move, because that sucks. And he's going to get within melee range of Hargrim, which means you're throwing bullshit.
Yep, that's fine. I have none throwing bullshit.
Very good. And is going to stop in Altair's space. Well, he's gonna do a little tour actually. He's gonna like come down to enter your space, and then enters and stops at Altair's. So Hargrim, you are going to take 17 fire damage before resistances. For barbarian resistances. Altair is also going to take 17 fire damage. Gotta check to see whether or not... Well, he's a fresh one, so he's just gonna go ahead and blast wave as his action. So I'll need another dexterity saving throw from Hargrim. Very good. So that's going to be 14 for the both of yous, which ends up being 7 for Hargrim. And then it will be Vanifer's turn. This Vanifer is going to maintain the stealthy approach. We have a fire elemental who is going to be approaching Hargrim. And the two of them are going to... Well, first thing he's going to do is actually enter your space. So that is going to be... 5 fire damage. Which is, of course, reduced to 2, because you're raging. Then he's going to come after you with 2 touch attacks. Both of which are going to miss. The layer action is going to go off. And is going to do 15 damage. The cage is going to do 15 damage to Jex, which doesn't get past his temporary HP. Because of Twilight Sanctuary. But what? We're on round 5 now. Imix is going to summon a cloud of smoke and is going to position it right on top of Hargrim and Altair. Once again, the thick cloud of black smoke and burning embers fills this 40-foot radius sphere. Creatures and objects within or beyond the smoke are heavily obscured. A creature that enters the cloud of embers for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, takes 10 fire damage, or 3d6. The fire elementals don't need to worry about that. Hargrim, you and Altair do. So that is going to be 10 damage. You reduce it to 5, but the area is heavily obscured. Your blind fighting should make melee attacks a non-issue, though. Hargrim, it is your turn.
Great. We're gonna whip out old Soul Eater. And I'm gonna do the dirty on the big guy. Two-handed. First swing will have Giant's Might.
Very good. Don't worry, or don't forget about your 20 points of temporary HP because of the Jexter.
18, right? Or is it?
Well, I see his temp HP is at 20 and Pizzazz is at 20.
Okay.
So fuck it, I'll just go with 20. Treat his temporary HP is 20.
I'll add that at the end. So first swing, I didn't add Rage or my Giant's Might, so add another 5 to it.
26 damage, not bad.
Then we will swing again.
This is against Big Boy, yes?
Yeah.
The huge fire elemental?
Yep.
Alright. You are going to take 2d10 damage. Fire damage, specifically, because you're using a melee attack against these fire elementals. That's going to be 4 damage splashing on you. Carry on.
Alright, hold on. Okay, swing again. It's gonna add just 3 to that one.
So 23 damage to the huge fire elemental.
And then your splash damage. Yeah.
Correct. 11 fire damage towards you, sir.
Alright.
Before resistances, of course. Make a concentration check for me, please. I'm just kidding. Anything else from Hargrim?
Yeah, I'll swing again with my hasted action. Plus
That
3.
will be a hit for a cool 20 damage.
Do your splashy splash. Yeah. Oh, nice.
8 damage for you, sir.
Then I will add my 20. Did I use all my key points? I have 1 key point left. Fuck it. I'm gonna punch the fucking big guy too. Just gonna punch the fire.
Very
So,
good.
2 strikes. First one.
Oh, you're gonna flurry.
Yer.
Very good.
Air splash.
You are not high enough level for your unarmed strikes to be considered magical for the purposes of damage resistance, correct?
Correct.
All right. So that's going to be 6 damage.
And I'll wait for your splash, and then I'll hit him one more time. Okay, that's -4. Then I'll punch him again. Take that. Wow, a 1 on the crit.
Yeah, yeah, but that's 2 1s actually.
Yeah.
It's a very impressive. So it'll be another 6.
Yep.
You take 5.
And then I'll headbutt. No, I'm just kidding. That's it. That's all I got.
Vanifer ain't gonna do shit. She's lethargic. Altair is going to take a meager 3 from being in the inside of the fire elemental. However, because he's also in the smog cloud, oh yes, pardon me, Hargrim. You'll also take 9. I guess that's technically 4 fire damage for starting your turn in a smoke cloud.
30. Oh, I took it when it dropped, but yeah, because I was still in it. That makes sense.
So you're just going to take that 9. As well. And he is in a bit of a pickle. He is going to make 3 Shamshir attacks. Destroying 1 fire elemental. He is then going to make 2 more attacks on the fire elemental next to him. These are going to be thunder attacks, by the way. Both of them are going to hit. And he is going to do a total of 28 damage to the huge fire elemental, but unfortunately has suffered enough damage to return to his own plane. And thus is banished to his own realm.
Hey Teddy, that fire elemental that's closest to Hargrim.
Yep.
Appears to have full life. Wouldn't he have had a wisdom save to get there? He's in the Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians have damage even on a successful save, so he shouldn't have full life.
Isn't Spirit Guardians the purple aura? It's 15 feet?
I think so.
Not 30?
Oh. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Were we doing Twilight Sanctuary's purple before, though? I'm just confused. I'm sorry.
You're right. I think the colors did kind of get swapped.
The colors did end up getting swapped.
Jax is just trying to confuse us.
I do. Not to throw Jax under the bus, but I do wonder why they did that.
I wonder if he just uses the first aura for whatever aura he casts first, and then the second one is just different.
You know what? That would make sense.
Because he usually Twilight's first and then Spirit Guardians, but he did it opposite this time.
Yeah, I imagine that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. Alright, this fire elemental is going to get real cozy with Hargrim.
Okay.
Fire form! So yeah, that'll be 5 fire damage.
Okay.
I'll just move him up here just for funsies. 2 attacks against you, Hargrim.
Okay. Yeah.
The 25 hits, the 18 does not.
It does. I'm not close enough for ceremony. So.
It's not ceremony. Unless you have a toggle on that I don't know about for haste.
Yeah, I added the haste already. So 18. I'm usually 16.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Have an advantage for keeping us honest.
Thanks.
You could have dodged that damage because of my negligence.
Nah.
So, yep, that's going to be 21, 32, 38 damage altogether, which would be 19. After considering your barbarous rage.
Tempo's gone. Minus 5.
Jack is going to be chilling out. Shino, it is your turn.
Alright. Husbando is in a cloud of smoke, so he can't see me fucking with this thing. Actually, first I'm going to move Navi at 30.
Very good.
While I still can. Alright, and then I'm gonna try and interact with this thing, because Theo's in the bubble now. And as long as things still work, that's a dexterity save for me to manipulate it. And if I succeed, I can move it, and if I fail, it detonates, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And you're literally throwing it.
Yeah, if I succeed, I'm gonna try and throw it behind the globe of vulnerability.
Very good.
But I don't.
Volley lob.
Aptly.
That is not going to succeed.
I wish I had hero points.
Hell yeah, brother.
Does that get harder?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna toast your husband's ass just a little bit.
I'd rather save my inspiration for something. You know what? No.
Look at all that health he has. Got that temp HP now
No,
too.
he
It's all
needs it.
gone already. But yeah.
I'm using my inspiration to reroll that. I would rather do something else, but you know what? This is fine. I've scorched someone once. I'm learning my lesson. If it still happens, no.
He's got resistance. The
No,
bun's a steal.
I used it. I clicked it.
You didn't have to.
Very
It's
good.
fine. I'm not squishy like Theo.
She did, and it's
Sorry.
fine.
Sorry, Theo.
So then,
I mean,
well,
I'm not that squishy. I have a hard shell.
I mean, like HP wise.
Oh yeah.
well, when I messed with it the first time with Theo, I fucked up entirely, and there was no going back on what I did. This time, I can actually do the right thing.
Like I'm still in triple digits, so I'm okay.
That's fine, but I don't think you wanted to 15D. What is it, 12s?
Hell yeah.
Even with resistance?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fire fuels
No, thank you.
rage.
And that was my action to interact with it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Big success though. You got rid of that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm saying telepathically, since I'm out of actions and I want to stay within the globe a little bit more, that the plan to turtle is just fucked. Because turtling is not really happening, and this globe is more detrimental than it is being helpful right now, because it's eating up my concentration. So, yeah, I'm
Are
gonna.
you sure about that?
I
You're
don't
100% sure about that.
know.
I think that's keeping you guys safe from the Vaniverse.
I don't know. But for the time being, my plan is to probably see what happens in a turn, and then I might draconic transformation.
No?
Which I'd like to keep my inspiration to keep that concentration up, but that's fine. My turn's over.
I will give you my inspiration
That's great.
for saving me from taking all that fire damage.
What is ceremony? 30 feet? Oh, yeah.
For saving me from the problem you caused to begin with.
Yes.
For saving me from myself. From you.
Listen, right now HP is a valuable resource, and I am not on the character to replenish those.
Yeah, they're whittling me down pretty quick actually over here. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
I don't want you taking 15D whatevers.
Well, it doesn't help that these guys get to do free damage to me each round. And then I'm in a bubble that does free damage to me. And then every time I smack one of the big guys, they do damage to me.
Well,
You have so much health, brother.
I don't know what you're talking. I'm like under 200 now. It's very upsetting.
well, the smoke cloud should go away soon, unless the layer action puts it right back.
That'd be
No.
fun.
Layer actions don't go back to back. At the very least, layer actions do not happen back to back with the same one.
Okay.
Just keep stacking.
So yeah, that's my movement. I moved Nami with the bonus. I interacted with the fireball. I don't have any objects to interact with. Even though being a woman, I should. So I'm
Cool.
You mean interacting with the fireball wasn't enough?
oh,
I mean, that was a good crit.
yeah. Can't wait to Can't wait to draconic transformation for 3 seconds again.
Hey, I give you 5 this time.
That's still not a full round. Yeah, so I'm done.
That brings us to Shabazz.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. No. I'm thinking about the last round. And Shino having to step away. I'm sorry. That's a huge fire elemental.
Should've
My
just
mistake. Maybe I also should not have begun drinking
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
before session. It wasn't that much, I promise. This might be a bit much. 2d10 for Hargrim. Wow!
Very nice.
I'll be a 7 fire.
Alrighty.
Just know I'm only bullying you because, one,
I'm the only target you can play.
you have so much health. You're the only target I can feasibly
I'm not.
target, and you're not going to be here next week. So, if I knock you unconscious, that solves a lot of problems for me next week.
Now I have to actively resist that.
You do have to actively resist that.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'm it's not bullying. This character was designed to be smacked. So
Yeah. You're the only one he really legitimately can bully.
Yep. And I did give him the Morpheus come at me, bro. So I mean, I asked for it.
He is going to miss 2 times. The first time is going to be a critical miss, so if you want to use your reaction, you absolutely can.
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
No, fuck no, bud.
Oh no. So it's a comedy of errors, and thankfully nobody can see it happen hard.
Did that still hit though? That's my question.
No,
That's
it's
funny.
a 1.
But it's a 20.
This ain't in Pathfinder.
Use your
Well,
reaction.
even if he did hit, it would be Pathfinder, so Nat 1 brings it down a stage, so it would just turn into a miss regardless.
Use your reaction. Hit
At
me
least
back.
it's not a crit miss.
It's not a Christmas season. Have I ever shared like Canada's second secret national anthem with you guys?
I don't think so.
Out for a rip?
Off to a rip, wait, bud.
Hey, you know.
Yep,
I can just put that there real quick.
it's a good one.
Yeah, there's going to be 2 misses, so that's the end of the fire elemental's turn. Vanifer. What would Vanifer like to do?
I like to do the.
Wait. Could I have used my bardic inspiration? Would that have mattered?
I will let you use your bardic inspiration.
So that's a D10. So that makes it not a nat 1.
Yes.
Which means
That's how I've always ran bardic inspirations, is that you can use bardic inspiration to turn a nat 1 into not that.
so that's what 24.
24, which in Pathfinder would be a crit.
Take
Damn.
that, Ethan, and then add the 3 for rage. So
This is 5th edition, so plus 20 AC is not normal.
16 fire damage to you.
hell yeah,
Was it worth it?
yeah. I did 18. He did 8 to
Well,
me.
You
Did
you
more.
rolled a 1. You rolled a 1.
That's true. You can redo
Is
that
it-
damage.
Oh, it is a great weapon. Duh. I keep thinking I have the hammer up. Was that it? I have to open my sheet though. That's a D10. Yeah. +5. 29. Right? No.
Very
I'm
good.
s-
That'll be another 2d10 fire. No, I'm kidding.
Hell yeah.
Vannifer over here. What would you like to do, my darling? Hmm. It's a good question. One of you is invisible. Yeah, I think she knows what she's going to do.
Give up.
Oh, fucking another one.
Hell yeah.
Question is where? How many level 7 spell slots does she have? What the fuck?
Well, there's also 3 of her. Uh, 30 feet in the air,
Oh shit. Oh, over there.
a little above Jex's cage. Yeah, that'll do.
Hell yeah.
Theodosius, it is your turn.
All right. Can I do a Arcana check or something to maybe see if a Dispel Magic would get rid of that black smoke? Actually, nope. No, I take that 100% back.
I will tell you for free, no. However, it is going to go away soon on its own.
That's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is this. I'm going to... I forget. Using your arcane whoozy whatsits. Wait, I don't need to. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That is the older, more arcane term.
Okay, so I'm going to cast a 3rd level Wall of Water. But first,
Mm.
I'm going to
Yep.
move.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to step out and step back
I'm gonna
in.
move here. And this is, I'm just gonna freehand it. So basically, 30 feet long. So I'm going to. I'm able to. I forget that I should be able to make this into a cone, or not a cone, a cylinder, right?
Yes, a circle.
Yes. So basically, I know it's not going to be 30 feet. Does it have to be 30 feet, or could I make it smaller?
Well, if you're making a ring, it's 20 feet in diameter and 20 feet high and 1 foot thick.
Okay, let's see what this looks like.
You're basically just fireballing. If you want to do the ring, it's a fireball. If not, it's a line.
Oh. Okay. I gotta get the thing that I gotta find this point where it'll get to what I want it to.
I don't want to tell you what to do, but maybe draw it from the bottom.
I can do that?
Unless you want to hit the statue housing the fire node.
Well, okay, so I want to get.
Also, the measuring tool is measuring radius, not diameter.
That's right.
Ah, yes. So
This
then you gotta
makes
do
life
10
so much
feet.
easier. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm basically, because it's 5 foot wide, or 1 foot thick. Ringed wall, 20 feet diameter, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. I basically want to try and trap these water elementals. Let's do it over here, actually. I want to trap the elementals in it and then get that big guy stuck in the middle. There we go.
Stuck in the middle with you.
I want to hit the fire elementals. Guy in the middle. Hargrim is going to be on the inside of the circle.
Yeah. But
Which could be good. You determine whether or not.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. By the wording of the spell, I believe Hargrim is safe.
Yes. I was going to use my sculpt spell, my sculpt feature, that Hargrim would be safe in this. Because it is evocation, so I have that ability. Plus, aren't you immune to difficult terrain?
No,
Oh.
but I have something, I'm sure. I have too many things.
You're hasted, but that's just double movement. And then you're not a high enough monk or rogue for difficult terrain shenanigans.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Fire
Could,
damage is halved.
could be some barbarian stuff that does difficult terrain. I
So,
haven't looked
Yeah.
at it.
And because they are fire elementals, they are going to take damage.
There's monk stuff, but I have to be unarmored, which I am not.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Just so you know that the magma in front of you that is hit by the wall of water is going to cool and solidify. 5 feet in both directions away from the ring. And as long as the spell persists, are going to remain.
Huh.
And it's a concentration, so unless I get hit and fail that thing, I am golden. So I'm gonna go back
Yep.
over here, please.
It's just-
Very
I was
good.
about to say, do you have enough movement to come back?
I am flying, so yes. At 60 whole feet.
Okay, maybe I'll keep it up.
I also have Warcasters,
That's
so I have
what he's-
advantage on those saves, so I should, like, if it goes down.
Okay, the fire elementals are 10 by 10. That's functionally 4 squares. The fire elementals are going to take 8 cold damage just for being in and in contact with the ring. And that will be 10 damage for the huge fire elemental. Very good spell, Theodosius. Shabazz, what are we doing?
Okay. Why don't I go ahead and upcast to cancel magic to the 7th level and get rid of that?
Whoa. I did not know you could do that.
Sure can.
I guess to be fair, you have taken a lot of art.
Do you have a technique that allows you to cast that spell without speaking?
No.
Throw your voice.
Understood.
Can he make me say it? But
Yeah.
he can't.
Make it sound like Jex or Hargrim saying it.
They already know where I am.
Of all of Vannifer's skills, perception is not one of them. So she heard you, she just doesn't know where the fuck you are. Sorry. Anything else for Shabazz?
No, that's the end of my turn.
Very good. Vanifer is going to be sneaky. We have a fire elemental whose fire body is now his fire form is being adversely affected by the wall of water. It is still going to do 1d10 worth of damage, but it is going to be halved. So, Hargrim, you take 1 fire damage.
Okay.
He is also going to attack you 2 times with disadvantage because he's in the water wall.
Nice.
Missing both times. He is then going to take an additional 8 cold damage. Lair action time, the smog... Pardon me, the smog goes away. And it is going to be that time again. A blast of heat comes out from the Colossus. But it is going to be, we're at round 5, so it's going to be a bit more potent this time. The wave of searing heat fills the lair in a 300-foot radius blast. It will be a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. And now we're dealing with 2d8 damage.
Does that include Shino and I in the
Yeah.
globe?
That does get past Globe of Invulnerability.
Damn.
Does the water wall affect this fire damage?
It does. For you, it cuts it in half, and your Constitution saving throw actually has advantage.
And we don't have advantage. Do we still have advantage from like Heroes Feast and stuff like that?
On wisdom saves.
That's for wisdom saves.
Oh, okay.
But yes. Very good.
Oh no.
Bear in mind, your temp HP from Jex, or temp HP in general, has a major effect here. If that 12 damage gets past your temp and you take direct fire damage to your HP, then the Constitution saving throw applies. Has anyone taken direct damage? Direct
damage?
fire damage.
Yes.
It's 12.
I did.
That would be me.
And it's 12
Fire.
direct.
Wait,
And
well, what about resistance? Does the resistance go help it?
resistance is making us neutral to it now.
Okay.
Because of
Yes,
the fire.
it would have been 24 if you guys went in here without fire resistance
Gotcha.
potions
So
and
if I-
accessories.
But absorb elements should work and have that further. But for me, it doesn't matter because that gets past my temp, regardless both ways.
Same.
Though
I don't
it's
have a
12
D10.
damage. This is going to be a DC 10 either way. And it's a spell slot, and I'd like to keep my reaction. So, alright. I'm going to risk it.
12 fire damage. If you rolled 14 or lower on your Constitution saving throw, which appears to be Shino and Theo, you take a level of exhaustion. And if you have any liquid or paper items in your inventory, I would like you to roll a D100, please. You want to roll high.
How about low?
So that would include potions?
Oh,
That
yeah.
would include potions.
Oh my god.
Each of you choose one item matching those descriptors. You get to choose the item, but you must remove it from your inventory as it is destroyed.
Goodbye, bottle of ink I've had since session 1.
Shabazz? Shabazz, you're fine because you got past the Constitution saving throw.
I have a scroll of flame arrow that just burned up, unfortunately.
Oh, darn.
What about our poor ranger? They need it.
I kind of want to keep that bottle of ink since I have had it since session 1.
It was a graduation gift from Theo, even though Theo was 4 when you graduated.
From the estate of Theo de Orion.
Right. So that was a very exciting layer action. Hargrim,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Oh, There's a letter from a dead colleague I could burn too.
Not much else I could do. I do keep forgetting that when I do the stone strike, if I hit, I get to move someone 5 feet. And I don't think it matters how big they are. Yeah.
Although, do you want to do that?
What do you mean? 10 feet.
Do you want to do that? Is all I'm asking.
I can move them 10 feet. But it's helpful now that there's a wall of water here. I can throw things into the water.
That is true.
But regardless, I only have one of those left now. So okay. So.
But yeah, Hargrim, just so you know, yeah, that blast of heat wasn't too bad because you were in the wall of water.
It's a nice like sauna in here now. Steam. Yep. Alright. So we will giant smite and stone strike. And we're gonna fucking swing at the big boy. If this hits, he's gotta make a strength saving throw, which is 8 plus. What the fuck is our perfect?
5.
Pardon me. There is one more thing. Sorry. There is one more thing with the lair action. The cage does 20 damage to Jex, which only affects his temp HP. But I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that. Carry on.
No worries. Alright, yeah, so if this hits, then he's got to make a DC 22 strength save or get thrown back 10 feet. So I will do that. I'm swing at the big guy.
Very good.
I've got to roll a bunch of extra damage. Add 6 plus 9, so add that 9 to that.
6 plus 9?
6 plus 3. The rage damage doesn't add either, so. And then he has to make a strength saving throw.
You also take 6 fire damage before resistances.
That's okay.
That'll be 3.
I'm just gonna hurl him back this way.
20 doesn't beat your DC?
No, so it's 8 plus 5 plus 9, so that's 22, is it not?
You burly motherfucker. Well, there he goes.
Through the water.
Very good. Anything else for us, Harden?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. That was the last of my stone strikes. Let me mark that quick. Now it's just straight rolls. Ouchies.
Gonna be a miss. Soul Eater's really going out of its way to not want to work for you.
Yeah. And then it's just plus 3 for the rage.
Very good. That'll be 21 damage. That will be half of this incoming damage, so 5 before resistances, and there's going to be 2 more, and there's going to be 3 reactive strikes coming at you.
Okay.
But they're in the fucking wall of water, so that's going to miss. Wow, would you look at that? 3 big misses.
Yes, sir. Yep, I will add my temp HP and my turn, is it?
Eddie,
Yes.
I owe you one of those.
For what?
I took damage from the layer action.
What do you mean? I saw you roll it before.
No, this is for Globe of Invulnerability.
Oh, for Globe of Invulnerability. Yes, of course. Thank you. Vanifer's gotta go. Vanifer is a 95 feet up in the air.
Is that the right Vanifer?
Should be. This one right here.
I've had my screen
Another-
zoomed in, and so like I've been hearing you guys talk about Vanifer. I'm like, okay, well, she's somewhere around here. And I just zoomed out, and I'm like, oh, there she is.
The third one still eludes us, currently. And one of them keeps running behind the statue.
She says teehee every time she does it. She does not have. She does not have Dispel Magic. And no cold damaging spells. I wonder why she doesn't have any cold damaging spells.
Yeah, the Dispel Magic is more shocking.
She's not that kind of mage. Oh, fuck it. Why not?
And another one.
And she is going to place this. Yeah.
Is that spell coming from this one?
Yes.
That's a big boy spell. Shabazz
Seven
has the
follow.
balls enough to do it. I don't.
Dispel magic.
Silvery Dispel.
Yeah, silvery dispel, misty step.
Hargrim has learned he can cast anything he wants so long as he says silvery first.
Silvery misty step dispel.
I think that'll be good.
I'm actually going to counterspell.
Rub-rub.
And if I remember correctly, if I use a lower level spell, I have to roll, I think.
Yes, you have to make an intelligence check, and you have to get 17.
Okay. I
You
don't
can do it.
I don't get to roll this with advantage, do I?
if you want to spend your inspiration, you can.
I'm okay. Alright, dice.
There's an invisible 1 in front of there.
Yeah.
Vanifer will blow you a kiss. But it persists. Thank you, Blue.
Taken completely out of context, that's great.
Jax is gonna like check their phone and be like, "What the fuck is happening?" Yeah, that is all of this Vanifer's movement. That's all of her flight speed. We have a fire elemental. Which one are we talking about here? This guy's gonna take 8 damage. Going to attack Hargrim
Okay.
with a disadvantage.
Okay.
2 times.
Okay.
Wow. Jax is going to give everybody in his bubble 20 temporary HP again, himself included.
Nice.
Put it onto a plate. But unfortunately, the status incurred by the cage is going to prevent him from doing anything else. Shino, it is your turn.
Oh, I know what I must do, but I don't have the strength to do it. Because I want to have fun. You only play a high-level wizard once.
Do what's in your heart.
Casting a 7th level Dispel Magic just don't feel right. Even though Shabazz is right, and I commend you for it. And my entire spell list is concentration.
I like how Vanifer has Fireball, but she also has Firebolt on her sheet, like she'd ever use it.
At this point,
You know?
her Firebolt is just Fireball. I have it innately.
Yeah.
And can cast it at will.
But like she has both on her sheet, like I guess just for funsies.
I don't know why I'm looking at 4th level and higher. That's all literally concentration.
I don't know,
All
but
right.
after this round, we'll take our break. Just as a reminder.
I monkey see, monkey do.
Me.
Monkey gonna try and go for rollsies. Fuck my ass and tits.
She'll blow you a kiss.
Yeah. Goodbye. I feel like I'm contributing nothing to it, and I kind of am.
She does think your attempts are very cute. This guy's gonna take 10 cold damage. Is going to move to get back into Hargrim's personal space. That is difficult terrain, but it's also not too far for him. What that is going to do is going to cause him to take another 5 fire damage.
Hell yeah. He takes Hargrim damage too for entering my space. So
He does take Hargrim damage.
no, but that'd be cool. I had an aura for that.
Hargrim takes this damage. It's 4 before resistances, cut in half already, because you're in the wall of water. And he is going to take 2 swings.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Understood. Those are going to be 2 misses. One of them is going to be a big miss, giving you an attack of opportunity if you have the reaction and would like to take it.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it. +3. Oh, I get to re-roll that great weapon.
That's true.
Hell yeah, 1 extra damage. But wait,
60.
I get to roll
damage.
2s as well, don't I?
You do, but you don't daisy chain them.
I don't know, it doesn't say that. When you roll a 1 or 2 in an attack, you make...
With the melee weapon, you're
no,
willing
even
to
if the
hit.
new roll is a 1 or a 2.
Yeah,
I see.
there
I
you
see.
go.
I see.
Well, that's 5 fire damage for hitting them.
I'll take it.
Magnius blood. This Vanifer is going to fly over here. Pardon me. She's going to fly over here. And she's going to cast haste. On the other Vanifer.
Hold up. Oh wait, never mind.
Theodosius, it is your turn.
Okay. So we are going to fly 40 feet. Do we know what these what these auras are? I'm assuming they're bad news, but
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
I just remember I took some damage when I think I started my turn in them.
okay.
Correct.
So
Shabazz, for remembering that, go ahead and have a inspiration.
thank you.
What I'm going to do is, if I remember correctly, let me just do my little thingy things. With arcane freestyling, I would like to cast Agonizer Scorcher at a 3rd level, my last 3rd level. And I would like to change the damage type from fire to water. Is that something I can do?
A fire cold. How many spell levels are you willing to put into this?
I was going to upcast it to a 3rd level. If need be, I could bump it up to a 4th or 5th.
No, that'll be fine. And I'll chalk that up to Shino being willing to teach you a little bit of scribe trickery.
Okay.
It just
would
doesn't
be-
come as easy to you if Shino's okay with that.
As long as it can work the other way around.
And you can spell sculpt if you.
Yeah.
I feel like this is opening up a can of worms.
But
But
it's
it's the final fight, so fuck it. Yeah, if you upcast by 2 degrees.
2 degrees.
2, so spend a 4th level.
Yeah, spend a 4th level, and that'll be fine. Also, in regards to your question, yeah, that is a spelling mistake.
Okay.
Why would it shock and upset you to learn that she was not?
I was just reading it, and it's like after dealing damage to him, I'm like, him.
No, that's just a typo error. Vanifer,
Oh, but I guess more
is-
than just Vanifer has fire aura, and those could be male.
So this is, and it's a, oh, damn it. Oh well. 30-foot line.
Vanifer is female and female presenting, asexual, and anti-romantic. Just so you recall, I'm not sure how high you are. She's 95 feet up in the air.
Oh my goodness. Well, I would have been low enough to be in this globe of invulnerability. So that might change quite a few things. If I zoomed in again, I would see that 95. Okay, well then.
If you want to mulligan your turn, that's fine.
I would like to, because that 30 feet is definitely not not gonna
Yeah.
hit.
Okay.
Okay. Never mind. Oh, that's a fucking concentration spell too. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
So we'll just go ahead and put you back right over here.
Yeah. I can't do anything. 'Cause I can't reach. I am too small for this ride. Need something that is distant. Let me get me back my 4th level since I'm here. It's Do we know, have we determined which one is the real Vanifer yet?
No. To my knowledge, no.
Okay.
I thought they were all the real Vanifer. I think there's 3 of them. I think they're all her now.
That could also probably be very accurate.
That could be very true.
It's either
Yes.
it's either all 3 of them are her and they're sharing resources, or one of them is the real and 2 are fake.
So, strictly speaking, just a little bit of peek behind the curtain. The ability is called Wildfire. It depends on how much time Vanifer is left to her own devices after she has fused with Imix.
Oh fuck.
And the theme of the passive ability is that fire tends to spread. They are all the real Vanifer.
Yeah.
We spent a long time in the dungeon. I think we're lucky only 3 managed to spread. Fuck.
You gave
Should
us
have came
this.
ahead ground. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, Barnacle Boy.
I fucking forgot that Shino's out here just like 80% naked
Yeah.
with like metal cups over her nipples.
Yeah.
Oh.
I specifically put on her clothes.
All right, I have a point of order question. This fire aura, does it affect you if you end your turn, start your turn, or enter it for the first time?
It depends on the start of Vanifer's turns. If you're within her aura at the start of her turn,
Yeah.
you are affected.
Perfect. Okay, so I have 60 feet of fly movement. I'm going to move myself 60 feet in the direction towards this Vanifer.
Hold on. A creature also takes fire damage if it touches Vanifer or hits her with a melee attack while within 10 feet of her.
Yep.
And the creature takes that damage the first time on a turn that Vanifer moves into its... Specifically when Vanifer moves into its space.
Great. Well, I have no plans of ever touching her.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
Vanifer actually low-key appreciates that.
No, I'm physically not going to touch her.
Vanifer is not a touch-starved person.
Okay.
Oh, cat. Christ.
So, using my movement and a bonus action Misty Step, which gives me 90 feet of movement, does that get me close to Vanifer?
What's your fly speed?
60 feet.
60?
Does it get
Yeah,
me within
that'll
10
get
feet of
you-
Vanifer? Let me ask that.
That'll get you within 5 feet of Vanifer.
Great, even better. Okay, so then let me just double check to see if I can do this on my turn.
It is really handy that D&D 5e, even though it should, fly speed in Pathfinder takes into account diagonals. Moving diagonally takes more speed.
I mean, that makes sense, but fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add 1 tick mark to hate on Pathfinder.
And then, so I'm going to get within that 5 feet of Vanifer. I am not touching her when I do this, because this is not a touch spell.
Very good.
I'm going to Misty Step my little self right next to her, and then I'm going to bamf away.
Very good.
And I'm casting it at a 5th level. And I believe I can teleport myself then.
So let me get this straight. You're going to fly, Misty Step, and then use Thunder Step to get away, yes?
Yes. 90
Okay.
feet, which should get me back to where I started.
Yes. That is some common writer bullshit. Very good.
Jesus Christ.
Silver bars.
Oh, that's a 32. I read that as 22. Never mind. That's different.
She's going to take half damage.
Yes. So
Which is still considerable, because that's 28. That's 28 damage. Which she's going to bring down to a 14. You return to your starting position.
Yep. And-
With harm and foul.
Yes. But no
She
touch.
needs to make
No touch.
no touch, no touch, and she needs to make. Okay, she passed her concentration save.
Darn.
She's got a
Anything
plus
else?
13. We would have to do, what, 28 points of damage? And
Which
she
is,
has to roll
or
a
she
one?
rolls a 1. If she rolls a 1 at all, it's a fail. So, got to do 29 damage.
All right.
Shabazz, it's your turn.
Sexy. It's sexy.
Tori, say again.
It's so sexy. We're gonna dispel that haste.
Very good.
And
Haste
as
goes
my
down.
bonus action, if I pull this elemental 5 feet back into me with my telepathic shove or pull, that'll get him into the spirit guardians too, won't it? And the water.
Spirit Guardians and the water. Which guy? Pardon?
Just pulling him 5 feet back toward me will get him in both.
Correct.
Won't it? Right, I'll do that as my bonus action. DC 15 Wisdom save.
Which would not be the case if he was a medium creature, but he's not. 15. Strength check, yeah?
With strength.
That is a failure. So he's going to take 10 cold. He is then going to take an additional 30, depending on how this goes. That's actually the first roll, but the first roll is 11. So he dies. Ejects the Spirit Guardians, finish the job. I'll give you an inspiration for clever use of Jex's environmental passives right now.
You know, Mud, I
Very
gotta
clever
say,
use.
you are one of the smartest players I've ever had the honor of playing with.
Thank you.
You are very creative.
Oh, that's very nice. Shino, have an inspiration as well. That was just wholesome.
Well, thank
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Hell yeah, round 7. Let's take our break. 10, 15 minutes. You guys know the drill. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Hello, friends. I have my cat with me.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I have my cat. I'm holding him like Blomfield or Dr. Evil might. Holding him in my arms, giving him a well-deserved pet. Until, of course, he desires to leave. Speaking of, actually, I'm not as back as I thought I was. I'll just be a second. I forgot to take my nighttime medicine. Okay, I'm back for real. Welcome back, Baloo. What you munching on? Hell yeah. Wouldn't that hurt your teeth, though?
We had a
Oh, I see. So welcome back, Mud.
we had a one of our technicians had to leave us a while back for a medical emergency. He ended up losing his foot to or losing his leg to diabetes, and he made an appearance at our offices today. And it's really nice to see him. He's doing so much better. He has a prosthetic now, and he was just chatting, and he goes, s- how much of my leg do you think they had to cut off? And he's just chatting with us in the office, and we are taking him seriously. And we're like, well, I don't know, about 18, 20 inches or so. He goes, about a foot.
Fucking guy. Very good.
You all got a kick out of
A kick.
that.
Yeah. I'll have to remember that when I lose my toesies. I'll have to remember those ones. Those are good.
Yeah, it was really good to see him. We all were pretty worried because he uh he doesn't look like he was gonna make it, but he's doing so much better now, and we're gonna probably, once he's up to working again, we'll probably bring him on as some office staff. So
Right on. Well, on that morbidly hilarious note, and since it looks like we are all here, how about we continue? At the start of round 7, we'll begin with Vanifer. Who is going to appear behind Shino.
First, you're inevitable with sudden surprise.
Shino, you will feel the heat first. Theo as well. And then you'll feel her hands. She is going to grab and turn and sort of guide you around. And I'll leave you all to fill in the other aspects of this interaction. But she is going to press herself up against Shino and kiss her.
Yeah.
I do find it funny how you guys have been stepping out of the globe of invulnerability and then stepping back in, even though we had established last session that you guys have been able to cast spells from within the globe.
well, I've been stepping out because of spell range.
And technically, we're not supposed to, and I did it once by accident. So I'm now stepping in and out to do it the proper way.
But last session we've established that was fine.
Yeah.
So that's on you guys. I'm going to take the exploit that we've established last session. So she's going to cast a spell from within the globe.
Not a monster. Or am I? Also, it is 8th level, so even if we didn't establish that last session, it would have worked anyways.
I would like a wisdom saving throw. You do have advantage because of Hero's Feast, and you do have advantage because you're an elf. But because of your critical failure a few sessions ago, you have disadvantage, which balances out to a straight roll.
Yes, I'm letting this one lie. I'm not gonna inspiration it. I'm not gonna do nothing. What happens, happens. I could very easily reroll that and succeed, but I don't want to. Or do I? No, I
You also would have had advantage, of course, for fighting your friends. But we don't take double advantage or triple advantage into consideration for these rules as written. With her newly established telepathic link with you, which doesn't get rid of Rary's telepathic link that Shabazz had set up. All she says is, "You will kill for me, won't you, my future queen?"
Wait.
Such hedonistic pleasures await. They stand in our way.
Okay.
And she's gonna use her remaining movement. Yeah, to get there. That's as far as she can move, actually. You can act as you see fit. Theo, Shino's Dragon Mark is going insane. It has quadrupled in size and is threatening to overtake half of her body within that 6-second period. Shino, until this enchantment is taken off of you, feel free to release your inner bad guy.
Like
And
Star Wars coming early for one of us.
And if the condition gets past 0, then I can promise you all something very interesting will happen.
Now you're forcing me to commit spousal abuse. I'm not a fan.
She's evil. Vanifer's evil. We have a fire elemental who is going to take a damage. And with disadvantage, will be attacking Hargrim 2 times. They're not particularly smart. They'll miss both times. It's layer action time again. And hilariously, due to the flying condition, the wall of water, and personal placement, nobody's affected. The flood of lava. The flood of lava does come up, but it doesn't matter. Everyone's either protected by being within like a ring of water, or is flying too high, or is elevated up on a slope too high for it to matter. So, great layer action, everybody. Jex is, however, going to take 25 damage from the cage. And so now needs to start making concentration saving throws. That is a success. But pretty dicey. Hargrim, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Get him.
First strike always has a giant's might. And we're gonna fucking reckless because I'm getting tired of these guys. So that'll have a wow. +4.
Very good. Which was your target?
This one here. The more
Very
wounded
good.
one. Then I'll do it again.
Very good. I'll take 5 fire damage before resistance. That'll be 2.
That one only has a +3. Yes. 5 fire damage.
Cool, 20 works for me.
Take 1. Then I will swing again.
In the fire ring, if they roll a 1, that is actually 0. You take no damage.
I'll add 1 again in a bit. And swing again. God, I just
Wall of Water does a lot of work in this dungeon.
I can just not get a crit on that.
He's so close to dying. 2 fire damage for you, sir.
Alrighty then.
Anything else, Hargrim?
Nope.
Also, is Shino going to maintain her concentration?
It won't matter.
I'm gonna re-up my temp and I'm good to go.
come my turn, it won't matter. So until then, yes.
Very good. So pardon me, Hargrim. Is that everything?
Yep, that's everything.
Vanifer will swoop down. Now she's down to 25 feet. And will position herself there. But she did need to take a dash action to get there. So that will be her turn. We have Fire Elemental. He's going to take 8 damage. And will attack Hargrim twice.
Okie
Hitting once.
Yeah,
For 9 fire damage, it looks like.
very nice.
I think that's because the Ring of Water brings that to 9, and then that's reduced again from Barbarian. Down to 4. Jax is going to re-up, but is otherwise re-up is at temp HP, but is otherwise heavily restrained in the cage. Sheena, it's your turn.
Alright. Before I do anything, can I see through the wall of water?
Vaguely. It's pretty heavily obscured, but you can tell from the silhouettes who's Hargrim and who are the 2 fire elementals.
Okay.
The fire elementals are also poking out of it, so.
Because, alright, I'm gonna do something crazy. But I'm doing it in a way where I meet the conditions, but also still allow for player agency. Because I'm going to dominate person on Hargrim.
Oh.
And tell him the same thing I was told.
Ooh.
Except kill for me, my husband.
What is this then? This is
But I'm gonna command him in a way to where he can just continue fighting the fire elementals and vanifers, because I'm not specifying who to kill.
You do take 17 fire damage.
I do?
Yes, you start in Vanifer's fire aura.
Okay, well that might change what I do then. Because if that happens first, that will change what I do.
It would happen first. It happens at the start of your turn.
I just take 17. There's no save.
So we need another wisdom saving throw.
Yep, let me put myself down.
She was going to move out of range, so that wouldn't affect you, but she did not have enough movement left. That's a miscalculation on my part.
Okay, and then
She probably
Elf-
would have if I didn't commit to the like forcibly making out with Shino bit.
So, Elven Shenanigans and Hero Feast means, am I still at neutral from earlier, or am I now at advantage?
You are still at neutral from earlier, but from a different source.
Okay.
Your dragon mark is going insane.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, that breaks the charm.
Are you sure?
You know what? You're right. Am I sure? Oh, I see, said the blind man.
Vanifer casts Silvery Barbs.
Well, I can honestly say I didn't see that coming.
Almost half of your face is overtaken by the dragon mark. Your eye, the sclera goes black, and the iris turns a rainbow chroma of undulating, almost oil paint-like, running oil paint-like globules.
I'm still aware of what's going on, right? Like, physically what's happening to me?
Yes, and it feels really good.
Ugh. So, charmed. Can't attack the charmer, or harmful or magical, that's fine. And they have advantage to interact with me. Okay. You know what? I will try this time. I'll let the first one slide, but now I'll actively try and fight against it. So I will use my inspiration to re-roll that nat 1 silvery barbs. But because I'm silvery barbs, I still have to take the lower. That's how that works, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow. This Vanifer is going to use Silvery Barbs.
Fucking Christ.
I will silvery barbs. That's silvery barbs.
Doesn't feel great, does it?
I'm actually having a blast. I mean,
there we go.
there are fucking wizards who can counterspell, but it's okay. I said I wanted the first one to happen naturally, but now I'll actively be fighting it. Okay, so then I guess silvery barbs aside and everything, I'm still going with plan dominate Hargrim and have him kill for me, but I'm doing it in a way to where Hargrim can still have player agency, or at least I hope I'm doing it in a way where Hargrim can still have player agency, to where he can just continue fighting the elementals or Vanifer, because
You just assume I'm gonna fail? Gee.
no,
I could
I'm
totally
just covering. I'm covering my bases.
I'm giving you shit.
You do have advantage.
Oh, yes, I do. It's a what? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm really good at these. And advantage.
Remind us what your DC is, Shino.
It's probably higher.
18. Oh.
Well, there it is.
Kind of hoping you would pass. Alright, I'm gonna move this circle in this other room because if I ever get uncharmed, I may recast Globe of Invulnerability.
Wait, did I pass? I
No,
didn't.
You did not.
no.
Unless you'd like to use an inspiration.
Fuck it. Yeah, we'll roll one more time. Fuck it. Why not? This is it right here. Nope, that's not it.
I'm making everything worse.
Using up our resources.
Hey, at least all my command is just kill for me. And I'm hoping the way I phrased it and the way the situation is, you are going to see that the bad guys, the bad guys are still the bad guys, and I'm just now a little bit more ditzy.
I'm gonna cast Dominate Monster on Shabab. Dominate.
But what I'm really trying to accomplish is not take away your,
Okay.
because I'm fine if he takes mine, but I don't want to take away yours. But I still need to do what I am told to do.
I just want you guys to know that I am like doing like a shoulder shimmy dance, like a really pleased fat Italian chef with fresh ingredients in an empty kitchen.
And then
Delicioso.
I still have some movement. You know what? I don't. No, I'm charmed. I have to actively try and kill you guys. Oh, but wait, that's concentration. Never mind. I don't have to. I thought ahead of this. Alright, I am going to move Navi with my bonus. Because I need to be within range. I don't know where Shabazz is, so I can't move that way. Even though I can see him. It's vaguely this direction. Alright.
Thank you very much, Ashino. Soon to be Avatar of Trazadun. I'm very excited for when this minute closes up. This Vanifer is going to target Theo.
Rude.
I'll come help you guys someday.
We'll see about that. She's going to cast Scorching Ray on you, Theo.
I mean, she doesn't have to.
She would like to. That first one is against you.
Yeah, that hits. If that's a 31 to hit.
The next one is going to be against your Echo. Your Echo dodges it.
Wait. That's a critical fail, so does that mean I get an attack of opportunity? Or at least my Echo gets an attack of opportunity?
He's a 95.
Attacks of opportunity or melee?
He does have Warcaster.
But she's also 95 feet away from
Yeah, so it wouldn't matter.
Well, that's also a 1 on a spellcast attack. I don't know if that's the same.
I thought
it
this
is
one was attacking me.
No, it's this one right here.
That's the one who charmed me. Which I realized, yes, I could have avoided all of this, but I'm sorry.
No, this is great. I am kicking my feet.
Listen, Teddy, you need to have fun too.
Like the German kid in Willy Wonka's factory with a whole bowl of candy in front of him. I'm having a great time. The third Scorching Ray is going to come towards Theo.
Alright, that one misses.
She's going to move over here. And her delayed fireball is going to get a little fatter, a little plumper.
I have such a stupid idea.
Theo, please take for me 17 fire damage for starting your turn next to Vanifer.
and then tell me what you would like to do.
I'd like to have run away. It's a shame that I used my Misty Step. Now I have to use a spell slot for it. Chino is on bad side, isn't she?
Allegedly.
She is very clearly ensorcelled. And again, her dragon mark has taken over half of her body, like inky blackness, just overwhelming. Like the what leg has your dragon mark on it?
The right one.
Right. So like the right half of her body is just like venom symbioted.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna do a point blank ranged spell attack. Right? Oh no, this is just a regular beam. Yeah, ranged spell attacks are what, are disadvantage, correct? When they're within melee range?
Yes, but you have Warcaster.
I have Warcaster, and she has a range of 10 feet. So, we're actually gonna go not that way. Give me my thing.
What do you mean she has a range of 10 feet?
Doesn't she have a? I thought Vanifer had a hit range of 10 feet.
Her aura does.
Her aura has a range of 15 feet. Oh, she does have a range of 10 feet.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So we're just gonna go here. That should still be 10 feet. And now I can do Ray of Frost without having to do anything like that.
That's true. That is going to hit.
And then I do declare, if I do say so myself,
It is going to do 6 damage.
Who?
There you go. Do it again.
I'm just trying to see if I can. Nope. Who? Okay. I am going to get out of this aura, so I am going to move this way. Actually, hold on. Let me put myself back. I'm going to move this way so that I can go get some temp HP.
Very good. She used Silvery Barb, so she doesn't have a reaction, so she can't.
Oh.
You know who does? You know who does have a reaction?
That's a shame.
Me.
Oh, that almost just hit. Tio's here? Where's Tio?
No, this is what I named
Very
the sword
good.
that I summoned her with.
That's not nice.
Oh, hold on. That damage is not correct because it's taking into account my intelligence modifier, not my dexterity. So that is -3 damage.
Just 3?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what?
It's
8?
8 damage. Yeah. Because this is a weapon I use when I do my Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and that takes into account my intelligence modifier. But I'm not in that form, so it's dexterity. But so you have a dragon mark, but that doesn't mean you're a dragon, right? So that's not an additional 3d8.
Correct.
I'm sorry.
You can blame me, Michael. That's fine.
Oh well. Well, I did take more damage, so let me do another Constitution saving throw. That still saves.
Good, you're Gucci.
So Swall of Water still good, and now I believe I am in Jack's aura, so I can get the fucking 18 temp HP back.
20 temp HP.
20 temp HP, thank goodness. That is movement, action. You know what? And we're gonna do a bonus action healing potion.
Theo,
Very good.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's technically a 25 because that's adding my intelligence instead of dexterity to hit as well.
What does that
So
mean?
That means
Does 25 get past your AC?
Oh no,
yes.
25 doesn't.
Oh.
I have a
So-
AC of 26.
Take that HP back because Shino
Yes.
missed.
2,
What
3,
the
4, 5, 6,
AC
7, 8.
26.
It's so funny. It is so surprising to everyone each session. Yeah, I'm. I told you. I've got a hard shell. I'm hard to
Yeah.
hit.
And more AC than base me.
You functionally have 4 times his health though
Well,
while
yeah,
you're raging.
yeah, but
It balances out in other ways.
imagine if I had an AC of 26 and all this health.
You could if you're within 30 feet of me.
No, I have an AC of 20.
What's the difference?
6.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't take it into account my intelligence on that hit, so I did a lot of work for nothing. My bad.
I think this is going great. If there's nothing else, Theo, then I think it's Shabaz's turn, yeah?
Okay. With the Rory's telepathic bond, do I know that Shino is now charmed?
Yep, and you all know that there is a new presence in the network. It's
Wait,
not
no.
Vanifer and it's not Emix. And it is whispering some spooky stuff in a language none of you understand.
And so if I know that Shino's charmed, I know arcane magic. I know what that's all about then, right? I'm doing it. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, do it.
Sorry, Shino.
You're aware of dominate spells.
I don't care. Listen, I put us in this mess. You have full right.
Let's start with 1.
You have full right to do this.
Well, you get a save too, and then if it hits you, your con can break. Yeah, I can break multiple.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, arguably you could do it to her instead of me, but I get it.
No, you're guaranteed the save though. Her con check's way better. You're more likely. You get a save every time you get damage. You're more likely to break.
No,
it.
I would like it if you hit her.
Too bad.
Shabazz, have an inspiration for following your heart.
Alright. Where is my calculator? Because I am the stupid. So that's 1. I'm still at neutral for wisdom. Is that third Vaniver within 60 feet? No.
No. Also, Hargrim, you don't see shit. You do know about it because of the telepathic link. But you have a wall of water on top of you. You can't see Shabazz.
You can see through water. I mean, come on.
Oh. So that breaks. I also need a con save too.
Well, you can if it breaks,
Well,
you can drop your con
Yeah,
if you
you're
want.
correct. You're correct. I can't drop it.
I would then shift my focus.
And I'm out of reactions. The
I'll
last
shoot.
Vanifer who did have a silvery barbs in the tank is too far away.
Oh, and I used my reaction to hit Theo. Damn it. Never mind.
I want that at the low life elemental. The scum low life elemental.
Very good. Are you also freeing Hargrim real quick before we continue?
Me?
That is
if
that is a hit.
If I'm broken from my charm, then yes, I will free heart.
You rolled a 20. Like, Vanifer is good. She's not 27 good.
Well, I don't know. I'm used to Pathfinder. 27 DC could probably be a fail.
That's fair enough. But there is something to consider as Shabazz kills this guy. The new voice in your telepathic link doesn't go away, and your dragon mark does not shrink.
Oh.
But you are freed from Vanifer's dominate.
Well, that one's. I will say, if I was still charmed, my next. Oh, I didn't know you were still going. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
You're fine. You're good.
Both those hit. Technically, you have disadvantage because you're firing through the wall of water from your vantage point, but their AC is dog shit, so it don't matter none. 21 damage altogether.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So, if I was still charmed, my plan was to walk to this delayed fireball blast and just activate it.
I don't regret shooting you in the face with an Eldritch Blast. Then.
I
didn't before, but no, I really don't.
It is
Yeah.
45 feet in the air. I guess you could do it with Mage Hand.
I didn't realize it was in the air, but I probably would have figured out a way to do it. Yeah.
I'm just imagining like an anime, like a happy anime girl run. Like there's like sparkles like coming off of her, and it's all pastel colors. It's like yeah, and then just like punches this like. Anything else, Shabazz?
No, sir.
Round 8. Shino, you're gonna take 17 fire damage.
Yep.
Isn't it the start of Shino's turn?
At the start of Vanifer's turns.
Vanifer, okay.
Or if
somebody
you
hits her
or if
with
you
a-
start your turn in her aura.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, then I technically didn't need to take that fire damage then.
Take your 17 fire damage back.
Thank you.
It's when Vanifer moves into your space for the first time that you take 15 damage.
So, if like strictly speaking, by the way we've been playing, she could like, I'll move her back, but just like to demonstrate, she could just use all 50 of her movement to like do this horse shit. But we're not gonna do that. This Vanny is going to just take advantage. Of Shino's vulnerability. And is straight up going to duel her.
Huh? Huh?
Right.
Bitch, I might be dead.
Don't forget about your scribe ability.
Which is why you're the best Shino player I ever know.
She is going to stab you in the back with a Tinder Strike.
Okay.
Are there 3 Tinder Strikes, or is that one carrying the only one?
There are 3 Tinder Strikes. They're each holding a dagger.
What are the odds she can attack more than once?
Pretty good.
Yep.
Do you have a reaction though?
Well, it depends on what I want to do with the first one. Because I do have a reaction. I could eat the first one and then react to the second one, but I still need to decide what I'm doing with the first. So I'm not even looking at the second one to figure out what I'm doing. God, why'd she have to roll so high?
She is the final boss.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do my scribe ability on the first strike, which does eat my reaction, and Navi goes away.
Navi, no! Which is what?
It just negates all damage I take, but I lose spells equal to 3d6, but I'm not gonna bother because this is a final dungeon, so me using my spell list after this is gonna be moot. But I'll still roll it anyways. So I lose up to any number of spells that equal 8. So I could do like 2 4th level spells, and that meets the criteria that I can no longer cast for 2 rests, and then I can use them again.
We played this game for a long time.
Well, I just got this ability.
I know, but like, Scribes is a cool wizard subclass. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I am gonna do 2 4th level spells because that's just easy on my current brain.
Very good. What spells are you giving up, out of curiosity?
Arcane Eye and Fire Shield. I'm still recovering from the first time I used this ability. Second one is a 19, so that meets a C because I'm not within Hargrim, so that stands.
Very good. So that will be You'll be taking a total then this round of 50 damage.
50. Oh, I guess it is.
Second attack gets past your AC, does it not?
Yeah, I didn't realize she rolled so high on the fire damage. And base damage.
I mean, it's the same amount of damage with both attacks.
Is it? Yes, it is. Wow. So 31 piercing and then 19. I have no resistance to. Okay. We have reached single-digit HP. Actually, I'm going to die. All right, good.
You all witness as a gruesomely Tinder Strike pierces Shino's back, plunging up and through, tearing out her implant from her left titty. No, I'm sorry. That's inappropriate. It's getting like...
It's all natural. We still got
It's
30
au
minutes.
natural. Sorry, it was low-hanging fruit. I had to make the joke. I had to make the joke. That is going to be Vanifer's turn. Layer action. The layer action is actually going to be pretty standard. This elemental node fucking hates Hargrim. So you guys know the deal. It's a big spooky cloud. It's 10 fire damage that's reduced to 5 before resistances from rage. But you are heavily obscured, Hargrim.
Mm-hmm.
Take another 5 damage because it's the start of your turn.
Okay.
Before resistances. Then let me know what you're doing.
Alright. No. I am making a run for it. So, it's difficult terrain just to pass through the water, yeah?
Yes, but I believe it's evocation, so I don't know.
Yeah, you can ignore it.
Yeah, I'm technically made you immune to it, so.
Okay, so with my haste, I can move 70 feet.
Oh, hello.
What's going on, bitch? And I'm just gonna fucking wail on old Vanifer there. Giant's Might. And we will swing. What the fuck? That's like
inspiration.
Is that like my 5th one?
I
Yeah,
wish
there's
I
a lot
had
of
an
ones.
inspiration to give you because I have a perfect thing to say.
I have no inspiration, so
This is the moment I've been waiting for and I can't do anything about it.
Anybody have an inspiration for Hargrim?
Nope.
If I did, I would give it to you and say something so on brand.
Yeah, you can take mine.
Thank you, bud.
Go, Hargrim.
You're a hero. Hold on. Wow. Cool.
38 misses. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. So that's 21 damage.
Yes.
And G potentially gets knocked back.
No, I'm out of stone strikes, unfortunately. So that was just the giant smite. And then I'm gonna swing again. Just the +3 on that one. And then I'm gonna swing again. Just a +3 on that one as well.
I kind of like how the damage climbed.
Yeah, it's a little bit at a time.
Well, I suppose first things first. Fuck you.
Sorry.
That was fine.
Because I started my turn in Jex's aura, could I have grabbed the temp HP before I left?
Like that.
Or do I have to end my
No.
turn?
You have to end your turn there.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember.
Okay. So, first things first. Hellic Rebuke after the first attack at 6th level.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I don't think I've had my turn.
Wow!
Nice.
What do you mean you don't think you had your turn?
I don't think my reaction's refreshed yet.
Well, that's going to be 39 damage, 38, so that's going to be 19 fire damage after your barbarian resistance.
Alrighty. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So that's now 0. And this is -7.
And her fire aura is going to cause you 17 damage 3 times. So 8, 16, 24 damage after your barbarian resistance.
Ouch.
Will that be your turn?
Yeah, her health bar barely moved.
Yeah,
And I
that's
did-
just one of them.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Oh,
Go.
no. We have to wait until Hargrim's turn, technically. I might have jumped the gun.
You're good. I'm just gonna... Hold on. I've got to think. Is Hellish Rebuke an attack, though? That doesn't... I don't think spells count.
That is not an attack.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just gonna second wind. And end my turn.
Very good. Fuck that. Fucking serious? You did so much damage to her. She hates that.
So much that she barely moved.
I wonder if it's like shared.
Maybe.
So it says anything Vanifer is wearing or carrying isn't teleported with her. Does that mean the dagger just stayed behind?
No, you fucking genius.
Oh my god.
And she's
There's
naked too. She's
yeah,
naked now
There's a
too.
naked Vinifer.
But I think that means the dagger's on the ground.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
All characters with sight who are attracted to women make a wisdom saving throw.
I love a bitch. I'm married though.
You see my line of sight? I don't know that I can see her.
We
Are
have
these
advantage.
with advantage?
Heroes Feast?
Hero's Feast does give you advantage.
Oh yeah.
I'll let mine lie because I feel like I would have disadvantage at some point.
Do you see
Theo
that?
has no patience for thoughts. Sorry. Was that Shabazz?
Do you see
Damn,
my
not
line of
even-
sight? Can I even see her?
You do have that telepathic bond, though, and I feel like with that wisdom, Hargrim is listing qualities that he's appreciating.
Theo has like a fucking iron will if Jennifer can't even get to him. Holy shit. God damn, son. Exactly. She might be a stepsister.
Yeah, evil stepsister.
Suddenly, there's a washing machine and Jennifer is stuck.
So, seeing Vanifer naked does not necessarily have a detrimental effect. I'm not gonna give you like a status effect. There's nothing on her sheet that gives you any like penalties for seeing her naked. For all intents and purposes, though, Hargrim and Shabazz are dealing with like sort of like a half-stunned status, let's say.
They're dealing with some circulation issues.
Hargrim is also large. Yoshino, you absolutely notice that Hargrim appreciates naked Vanifer.
I mean, who doesn't? That's the one character where that would have applied to me.
While he's huge, if you use it like a springboard, it'll give you 10 extra feet of jump distance.
Okay.
Fucking, I'm scared for what Star Wars is going to be, you guys.
Star Wars is gonna be great!
I'm gonna get reported by one of you at SPG. It's like, listen,
I would never.
too many boner jokes in our second campaign. Yeah, that's fucking Theo. This
Yeah.
fucking crit save on this is so fucking funny.
That the dice have spoken, and I'm with it.
Just Shino is chill, but Theo's just there like, I've seen better.
Yo, at this point, if Vanifer can't turn you, who can?
The Caneth daughter.
Oh yes.
Black don't crack.
I feel like it's more of a personality thing.
Jennifer's the wrong color. Got it.
Oh god.
Where's Wally?
My god.
Yeah, he doesn't like whites either.
No.
Or you would have been a shoo-in.
Vanifer.
Also, I gotta ask, since
Yeah.
Mud pointed it out, like, why would they write that in there, knowing full well if she teleports, just dropping the relic?
Yeah, I didn't put that there.
I know,
Right.
the devs did that.
That's-
Why?
I mean,
They also like explicitly put in this campaign that you constantly find in Fire Temple's Vanifer's pinups. I think we know why.
Well, okay, so anything she's wearing is like I get that, but like carrying, that just means like she's literally, if you teleport, she's just dropping on the weapon.
Yeah, this Vanifer's AC has dropped. I mean, she still has the natural AC. But yeah. Oh, okay, I see. So something happens with Tinder Strike. The Tinder Strike that she dropped melts into a bronze pool.
All right, that one's a fake. Allegedly.
We just got to get the other two to teleport.
Well, I mean, we made an Arcana check. It's less that they're fakes and more that you're reducing them, I guess.
Well, at the very least, the real or the Vanifer Prime would have the real Tinder Strike, so that one's fake, just like her tits.
I don't know. They look pretty real.
They're all so natural. The nipples are pointing the natural directions.
One's up and one's down.
Just like my eyes.
Like a pair of boobly eyes.
Fuck it. We need to like progress the turn. Vanifer does not want to kill Shino.
Why not?
You got that dog in you.
Yeah. Thank you, Cat. Vanifer is going to. This Vanifer is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Nice.
Oh, word.
Can I close my eyes?
No, she did not warn you beforehand. There's a 30-foot cube for all intents and purposes. It doesn't affect anybody else. It is going to affect Hargrim and Shino. I don't know why it said her spell save is 14. It's not. It's 19.
Am I still at neutral with wisdom saves?
No.
Am I at advantage now because of elf?
No, sure. Now I will.
Or I guess Hero's Feast. I'm now at an advantage for this.
Both, yes.
Okay.
She's then going to move. Neither of you are hypnotized, so she's not going to bother keeping concentration. I completely fucking missed that. I feel like I shouldn't use... That's a trap for the GM, that fucking legendary action. Fuck you! Fuck you, game devs. That's brilliant. This fire elemental needs to take 8 damage. Is a place is in a place that's heavily obscured. Good God. He's going to move directly north. And is going to take 32 cold damage just for committing to the bit of walking straight north. Realizes he's gone the wrong direction, is not going to walk back through. So he's gonna like move around. And that was difficult terrain, so he had to use a dash to get kind of this far. Oh yes, I forgot. I forgot about Jax with the layer action. So that is going to be. Well, he would have lost his temporary HP, and also would have lost 10 of his regular HP. That's 30 damage. It has climbed 2 now. So Jex needs to make a quick Constitution saving throw, which I'm sure will be fine. It is not fine. He's going to lose Spirit Guardians. Sorry, Jex. That's my bad.
Doesn't he have Warcaster too?
I don't run his fucking character, man. He does have Warcaster. I'll give him another.
Oh, doesn't matter. The dice are speaking tonight.
He is going to re-up his temp HP, and it is going to be Shino's turn.
Okie dokie. Hargrim, we are within 30 feet of each other, so we get the ceremony buff.
Yes.
That's saying it for both of us, mainly for myself.
They
How much is a superior as an action to drink? Because if I do an action, I get full, but I don't know what the total.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
8d plus 8.
That's 40.
So it's
40.
I don't like being in single digit HP, and I want to be closer to things.
Lock your lips around it. Just like graduation night.
I will. That thing is still a problem, and I don't know how to deal with it. So, I'm sure there's better things to do with my action. But right now,
Hargrim can throw it a fuck ton.
60 feet.
It does have a 60 feet explosion radius.
We've determined I can only throw things 60 feet.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about throwing me 60 feet. I'm like, word?
Yeah, I could, actually. Improvised weapon.
70 feet from Vanifer's buff. She incidentally gave you.
Yes, that is a very accurate gift, because I do kind of want Hargrim to toss me towards these two bitches.
Okay.
But I
Are you
need.
Are you gonna heal first?
That's what I'm trying to decide. Because
Very good reference, Michael. Very good.
if you are gonna, I want a draconic transformation, which will give me a fly speed and a dragon breath. But I need to get close, and it's a bonus action. So and concentration. So I want health. So I'm not doing it this turn for sure. So I'm gonna drink that potion.
It's also Hargrim's turn. Hargrim will have to.
Yeah, there's that too. There's just a lot of moving parts.
I'll have to step in the lava so I take damage. Or no, my rage goes down anyways after this. So.
And you're also not going to be big anymore, right?
Well, I had to get big one turn after my rage, so technically that should stay up.
So
Your rage is going to end on round 10.
Yeah, but the big was a turn after, because they're both a bonus action.
So round 11. It is round 8 right now.
Oh.
Alright. So I'm going to use my action for drinking the superior. I'm probably going to use my bonus to drink another superior.
Double
And
fisting.
Yeah. We're going to win the wet t-shirt contest tonight. And as mentioned before...
No, please don't. You need the HP.
I do. As mentioned before, wife wants uppies.
Okay.
You don't have to toss me, but I do at least want to be on... Oh, but you're going small. Fuck it. I want uppies anyway.
It won't be small, yeah. No.
What was it? 4d4 plus 8?
I will
8d4
let
plus
you.
8.
I will let you reserve your spell, like hold an action. It's not technically allowed by the rules, because it's a bonus action. But I will let you hold an action to Draconic Transform after being thrown. If you'd like, because I like the imagery. We'll call it a homebrewed ceremony bonus for this situation specifically.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I do. I very much will.
Okay, so on Hargrim's turn, after he throws you, you'll turn into a dragon.
Yeah. I will... I'm gonna... I don't know if you've said this or not, but because it's getting late, but I will sacrifice my reaction to do this. So I can't counterspell or do anything.
Very good.
And then just so I remember... Oh, I'll do it later. That's action bonus. Reaction to Draconic Transformation, which doesn't really work, but that's great. Here, how about when Hargrim tosses me, I'll just sacrifice my action, and then all I can do is just the bonus action Draconic Transformation. That way it's still fair. Anyways, I'm done. I'm just rambling at this point. Oh wait, I wanna. Oh no, it turned into a puddle. Never mind.
Did turn into a puddle. Vanifer is going to use her bonus action to make her baby bigger. She'll feed the baby.
Aim somewhere over there.
And she is going to feel less bad about doing this now that you've healed.
Yeah, probably.
Fireball and Shino and Hargrim. Dex saves, please.
Okay.
We'll close out this round of combat.
Okay.
This is another perfect moment. If I had an inspiration, I would give it to you and say the line.
It's fine.
So that'll be 28 damage for Hargrim, reduced to 14 because of barbarian privileges. That is at 14 damage to Shino. I'm not sure if she's got anything else to reduce that further.
I do, but I said I've used my reaction already. So all is fair.
And she's just gonna chill out over here.
Would you say 13? 14?
14, yeah. 28 divided by 2. Theo, it is your turn.
Okay. So I meant to. I forgot to press roll. So for my bonus, I took a swig bonus action of a health potion, and I forgot to press enter. So I will be doing this from my last turn. So 29.
You got a supreme?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's your bonus action?
That was my bonus action from last turn. I just forgot to press enter. So
I see.
I was just waiting
Slurping.
until I was just taking a big old sip. So that's going to be 76, 85. Okay. we're feeling a little better now. Okay, now with my actual turn. Of course they are. Is there anything behind this thing? I can't tell.
You did see one of the Vanifers slip behind the Colossus.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay. So. Alright, I'm going to drop.
I see.
I will drop my concentration for Wall of Water since there's nothing in there anymore.
I feel like you should be able to move it, like with an action. But that's just me.
That's okay. Because I am instead going to be summoning my Kerberos.
Kerberos! Alright, Kerberos, where are you, buddy? Hi, dude!
And then I don't remember, but I think he's going to be a gem, which allows me to do cold damage.
Very good.
So he's going to, let me open up, what is it, control click? Control, there it is. No, metallic or chromatic, okay. Breath weapon, 30-foot cone. We're just gonna bring you. We got a fly speed there. I just want a 30-foot cone. And do a 30-foot cone on this Vanifer over here. That really sucked.
Very good.
That's going to
On
be
that Vanifer?
yes. Of cold damage. With a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity, she's not too good at those.
And he's going to use the rest of his movement to come back to me so that he's out of the way.
She's gonna take 3 damage.
And he's going to end his turn, and he should... does he get temp HP?
I call Kerberos a little fucker. He does get temp HP. I think. He's a creature, right?
The spirit?
No, he doesn't. Sorry. Well, actually, we'll have Jex back next week. I'll confer with them what they would like.
It says it's a creature.
Fine.
That's okay. And then that was my action. Bonus action. That's it. Oh, yeah, that'll be it. He's not gonna. They're just gonna stay here.
Very good. Shabazz, it is your turn.
All right. Well, you said we're done with session after the round.
Yeah.
Yes, we are gonna do one extra thing though out of turn order. But we'll deal with that when we get to it.
Let's play rollies to get rid of that freaking fireball.
Do it. Do it.
I believe.
17. 17, big boy.
Give you barbarian inspiration.
Ooh!
Look at that! Masterfully done.
Good job. That's huge. I usually just
That's
touch
what
it and
she
it
said.
explodes.
Very good.
And for pervy reasons, let's go ahead and telepathically pull Vanifer into sight.
Very good. I want that debuff again. Thank you.
I forgot she was bacon.
Strength saving throw, yeah.
Yeah, DC 15.
Oh, she fucking hates this. Where are you pulling her?
Just that direction, just out from behind the pillar, so I can see her. Yeah, just like that.
Very good. Note
talk
to
about a
self:
tongue shot.
Vanifer needs to stop pretending she doesn't see Shabazz because of that action. Right? Anything else for us? I will give you an inspiration though.
Yeah,
Fucking
no,
guy.
that's the end of my turn.
It's fucking too funny. It's like, while I'm here. All right, round 9. We are technically going to start with Vanifer. However, some things are going to happen. I'm going to have the layer action occur a little bit early, and I'm going to let Hargrim's attempt to throw Shino happen a little early. I need an athletics check from Hargrim.
Okie dokie. I have advantage, yes, because of rage.
As 3 fire elemental myrmidons manifest near the Colossus.
Oh, I do not have advantage. Okay. Athletics.
Plus 14 modifier.
It's a good time to roll a 5.
I'll let you reroll at the end of the night.
Oh.
Let's do that 18. That's better, much better. Tell me how you throw Shino.
I'm gonna, just like the GIF, I'm gonna pick her up and tell her to
Sort of like a
straighten up the
javelin?
core. I'm gonna just spear chuck her, just
Aren't you worried about wind resistance?
There's a lot of drag on Shino.
there is. I'll adjust too. I'll aim kind of up so she arcs. So I figure the
Very
drag
good.
will pull her down.
Understood. Shino, you are going to turn into a dragon. That makes you a large creature, yes?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's just
alright.
the girl.
That didn't do anything. I think all it does is give me blind sight within 30 feet.
Oh no, you became a draconic themed magical girl. I see.
Yup. I get a breath weapon I can use as a bonus, and when I cast this spell, but I won't. And I get a fly speed. It is quite literally the magical girl spell at 7th level, but draconic themed.
Very good. What kind of dragon are you?
Good question. I'll get back to you on that.
Which dragons have the biggest tits?
It's funny you say that because I'm looking up the GIF of the dragon with big tits, but it doesn't show it.
Very good. At which point, as part of the lair action, Hargrim is going to be locked in a similar cage to Jex.
Sweet.
We did it.
You know you guys can attack the cages.
No.
I wanted to, but you kept bullying me. So. I was very upset.
You notice how he tells us that at the end of session so he doesn't have to control anybody? Oh, by the way.
The only
Listen,
marshal, well, not the only marshal, but the marshal in the party is going away.
Somebody attacked the cage and did do damage to it
Who?
earlier this session. Hargrim. I think.
No.
Wasn't
It
Hargrim?
took some
It was,
AoE
the
thunder
dude.
damage.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the fucking the Jinn did that. That's right. So I told you, in a sense.
You told us it can take damage.
Yeah. I feel like that would suggest that you could also attack it. Unless you guys are like really particular about not vandalizing private property.
Listen,
Uh,
we're not we may do bad things, but we're not bad guys.
Not vandals, yeah.
Yeah, fucking like, I gotta like try to remember that line to start off with. That with like one of the last things we said is, we might do bad things, but we're not bad guys, in reference to vandalism, just so like Jex can like enter Indiana Jones mode, like Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom, when he's like, we are going to die. That said, do we have...
Oh, session's over.
Session is over. Do we have any
I-
questions? Thank you, Baloo, for whatever this monstrosity is.
I shorted myself healing from drinking a potion.
Give yourself that healing.
I misunderstood the terms and conditions.
We'll start with Vanna for next turn. Do we have any other... Yeah, take that healing. Do we have any other questions, comments, concerns? Anything of that nature?
I'm good.
Before we continue.
I'm good.
Okay.
I just want to say, I restrained myself from actively trying to kill the party.
Mm-hmm.
That was very
still-
nice of you.
I still met the terms and conditions, but I couldn't bring myself to just draconic transformation and then kill everyone.
Oh, what a loophole. Because we technically treated Jex's abilities as still progressing. The same thing is going to be for Hargrim. I doubt everyone's going to get you out in a round. So I'm going to like just go ahead and assume that your stuff will end, your haste and your barbarian rages end. So you're normal sized. You'll be lethargic for at least a couple of rounds, and enjoy your time away, Baloo. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy your trip.
I will indeed. I will be hammered.
Hell yeah, brother. If we've got anything else to consider or ask about, I'd like to know about it. I'm feeling like it's not, so if it comes to you later, you know where to find me. thank you guys so much for playing. Tonight was a ton of fun for me. And it's not unfair until we get a TPK. No, you guys are doing great, honestly.
Hey, I just noticed in my bank account that you didn't switch the prices back from last week, so you undercharged us. So I'll go in and tip or whatnot, but change it back. Stop not trying to charge me enough for my game. Damn it.
Fucking, I wasn't sure if it went in from last week, but I did change it earlier today. So everyone should be normal now. Just I hope it just makes me slightly endearing in some capacity.
We'll just tip you the $5.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like I'm constantly trying to pay you.
yeah. Go take it, motherfucker. Quit it. Do your job right. No, but thank you guys. Thank you for your understanding. But also to be clear, you're under no strict compulsion and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna have myself some peanuts, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So I hope you guys have a good night and a good weekend too.
Right, good game, everyone.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Right.